Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And say, does anyone happen to have the time? Yeah, anyone know what the time is currently? That's right, it's almost 7:30 p.m. BST. But more important than that is it's tail time. That's right, it's tail time, because tonight we are starting Gex, Enter the Gecko. And I don't really know anything about the Gex games or series at all. Pretty much nothing, except, you know, there's kind of that, like, they have that kind of reputation, I guess, now, for having Gex have that sort of, he has that way of speaking. The sort of family guy, like, oh, this reminds me of the time of they did this place. You know, he kind of makes a lot of those sorts of references, I guess. And I'm playing the American version purely because I bought it on my American, like, PS3 account. So I probably won't get, like, any of the references. Like, there's actually a completely different dub of this game for Europe. I'm pretty sure, like, it might even be a different voice actor. But I think, like they make different references as well in, like, the UK version. So because I'm playing the American version, I probably, like, I feel like I'm not gonna get any of these. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know who that is, you know. But hey, we'll find out. We'll have a good old laugh at the references all together, and I'm sure there'll be some brilliant gameplay to go alongside it. I'm sure it'll be brilliant and just fine. I can't tell if this is, like, way too loud. I might actually, I don't know. I feel like I'm like the game volume, or not the game volume, but I don't know. Well, whatever the current volume is. I'm gonna bring it down a smidge. Watch this make no difference. Whatever. Okay. Well, let's get into the game. Let's actually have it be tail time, and let's go. Let's time the tail. Let's tail time it up. Let's enter the gecko, which sounds rude, to be honest. Like, you know, like doing it like a let's enter the gecko. Maybe don't. Maybe we shouldn't enter the gecko. Maybe we should leave the gecko, like, unentered. I don't know. Oh, you can be a millionaire. Okay. Well, already a classic with, you know, the fucking riff. So, okay, so this is actually, like, the second Gex game. I'm not playing the first one because I've seen, like, gameplay of it, and it looks shite. Like, I just don't think it looks good at all. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna skip that one and just jump to when it became, like, a 3D platformer. Is it a collectathon? I don't know. But I'm skipping to then. I'm skipping to, like, that timeline. Or that part of the timeline. Right, I should just fucking stop letting you just go to...
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister?
It's an X-Files reference. I know that much. I'm like, oh, I get it, because it's something to do with the X-Files, I guess. Anyway, let's get to the game. Okay, there was this whole, like, what's it called? There was like an intro sequence. Oh, was it? You know, fucking another game that did that. Mega Man Legend. Something about PlayStation 1 games, apparently, where they, like, played a thing when you first booted the game up, but then they never went back to it. Get 3 red remotes to visit Gilligex Island. Okay. Pressing L1 or R1, you can swing the camera view all the way around. Change cameras at any time by pressing a start and pushing left or right directional buttons. Manual, semi-automatic. I guess we'll go for semi-automatic since that was like the default.
Let's get it on.
Out of tune. Jump to the teetering rock, hunt the 2 hunters, whack 5 purple mushrooms. Choose a hint, then press X to continue. Jump to the teetering rock, I guess?
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
I mean, I guess I get that one. I feel like that's the kind of thing where that could just work for, like, anybody. Like, oh man, it feels like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants. Oh, it feels like I'm trapped in Danny DeVito's pants. Oh, it feels like I'm trapped in Arnold Schwarzenegger's pants. It's like...
Gecko short, baby, yeah!
like, I'm not entirely sure you want to be trapped in anyone's pants. I mean, I guess you might want to be trapped in someone's pants, depending on the context and or the pants.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
I wasn't even thinking about timing that, but we've already got like a repeat line. What the fuck? I can't fucking tell what's going on at all, by the way. Oh, but I got a carrot. I'm assuming I want carrots. They seem to be sort of like, you know, a pickup collectible.
Take that, hired stooge.
Okay, well, you don't think that there isn't like a double jump or like a float or anything. It is not, you know, it's not necessarily bad. Though you do have like.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
Dude, I get it, because Cheech and or Chong exist. They kind of like a bounce jump. If you like jump again immediately as you land.
It's tail time!
Oh boy, it's tail time. I don't know why I'm just like collecting and destroying all these characters. That's the thing, like I don't entirely know what the purpose of like the plot of the game is, because as I said, it does the PS1 thing of like here's the plot, like before you know you boot up the game. Obviously it doesn't do the ring thing like because it's on PS3, but like you know it goes like oh cool but yeah, like boots up the game. I mean, maybe it does like a couple of splash screens or whatever. Not even like all of the splash screens, funny enough. But then it does like a this is the plot of the game sort of thing. It's like, oh, by the way, here's like what's happening. But then you know, there's no way to like view that again. It's just like, hey, here's what's happening. Okay, skip me. You know, make sure my game's working or whatever. Get it ready to stream. Can I see that cutscene again? No. Okay. But I mean, hey, I feel like if you're playing Gex for the plot, for the ongoing plot,
Damn, IRS.
there are probably more things you should be concerned with, like what's going on with your life. Hey, Decker, how are you doing? I know this dude actually out here playing Gex. It's hard to believe. I may be the only one, you know. I may be the first person to play Gex, to be completely honest. Like I feel like it's this game is a psyop, you know. It's like I don't think it actually existed. I don't think Gex actually existed. Like it was just everyone like just started memeing about it. Is this the N64 version? No, this is the PlayStation version. I don't know what the differences are. I want to say it has that sort of like Rayman 2 thing of like the N64 version has cut levels, but I don't actually know if that's true. I'm playing the PS1 version because it's the one that I was able to get my hands on. Specifically, I wanted to buy a few games on the PS3 network, and I pretty much have to like fill out an order. I have to just go like, right, I gotta buy like 10 games at a time. Okay, no worries, Gecko. Drive safe. I would actually say the moveset is like kind of like simplest. Not even kind of, it's very simplistic. Like it doesn't show here, but there's like you basically 3 moves. There's tail time, lick, and jump. Like even the triangle button doesn't what's it called? It just like changes the camera. I guess maybe if they were making it like in conjunction with the N64 version, then
File this under ouch.
Why did I get hit? No, I hit someone. Okay. That time I got hit. Enemies come back very quickly. Like...
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
Yeah, man, Keith Richards sure do be existing. If you want to, get liver failure, play a drinking game alongside the stream, and like every time the joke is basically just like, man, this celebrity sure does exist, and I sure have just referenced them, and as I said, it's a good way to get liver failure, if that's your thing. Also, why did the carrots kind of change to like beer cans? Not beer cans. They're like tin cans, soup cans, I don't know.
This is really about your father, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Right, so I've been over here. It makes like a little cuckoo noise if you can't change the camera. Good. Like, what are you? Oh, the spinach. Where's Popeye? I feel like I have to clarify, like, I'm not intently going in on this game as like oh man, Gecko sure does suck. I genuinely know nothing about this game, except it has, as I said earlier, it kind of has that sort of like, oh, this reminds me of the time sort of style of humor. I'm a rabbit now. Oh no, I'm a furry. Oh, okay, so when you collect enough of them, you get a one. Yeah, you get a 1-up, and then they change. I don't know why they change. Oh. There's also like no ground pound button. So like, I don't know, maybe that's like going to other worlds later. That's like other world warps. That's kind of like how I got in here.
This is like a luau at Mel Blanc's house.
Exactly. Exactly like that. Couldn't have put it in a better words.
Slip of the tongue.
Jesus, I don't know what the camera controls were doing there. Oh, fuck, giant bee!
Everything with the poison.
I don't know that I disagree with that, but okay. I was about to, like, die. Look, I don't know.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom.
I don't know how this is the case when I feel like I keep picking up flies.
Licking my way to the top.
No, I'm pretty sure he said licking, but it also sounded like he said slicking. Oh god, Andy's back, okay.
Look at that 211 in progress, baby.
You know, Jamie, one of the currently difficult things, like 17 minutes in, the difficult things about playing, not playing this game, but like streaming this game, is I'll be talking and then like, I feel like I have to shut up because Gex wants to say something. I'm like, and it's like never worth actually like being interrupted for. Like I very much doubt he's gonna get me with like the hard-hitting commentary. But I don't know. I always feel like I've got to just be quiet for like that second. That's literally the first checkpoint I've gotten. Wow. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look safe though. But I've tried like all 2 things that I can do in this game. There you go. I'm gonna be a little bit further from death now. It's very good.
Lolly, 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 get your Redbird here.
I don't know that one. Hey, Agent J6, how are you doing?
Tongue, darling.
I feel like this wind wasn't blowing or wasn't as hard. Wasn't blowing as hard a second. Oh, I like pauses. Which version is this, British or American? This is the American version. But I myself am British, so this is, you know, I feel like I'm not gonna get a lot of the jokes in this one, or some of them at least. So you know, it'll be very fun for that. Maybe in like a few years' time, I'll do another playthrough, but of like the what's it called, of the British version. You're from Poland, and you had the American versions as a kid. It's interesting that would be the one that gets over to Poland.
It's tail.
But I feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe in Poland it would be just as confusing as the like British version. I learned about the Gex VAs in 2 and 3 was so weird. Yeah, I've heard that thing from like from British people as well. They're like, oh, you know, when I played like Gex and it was like some other guy, some American guy, I was like, wait, what?
Nice, nice, baby. Yeah.
I think this is vaguely where I was supposed to be. Like I think that at the beginning of the mission, there was some vague sort of like Super Mario 64 like choose your mission type of thing. I think this is the one I chose. You know what, that camera didn't feel like it was going to be very friendly for a second, but I actually managed to get away with it.
A little run now, a lot of tail later.
Oh, there you go. There's the thing. It's one of the things you gotta collect.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
That is what I would call getting tail. Exactly. Nice. Yeah, so it's kind of Mario 64, I guess. Not really like, not really a collectathon, I guess. Oh, you get to see all my saves. Mega Man Legends, Tomba. Second Tomba file for some reason. Castlevania. 157%, very good. Mega Man Legends 2. Let's add Gex to that. Okay. I guess we gotta go back in there.
It's tail time.
Hunt the 2 hunters. Oh, well, I guess pretty much know what this one is.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Okay. I don't know who Jerry Garcia is, but I'm sure if you do, that's hilarious. Oh.
What's next? Varish Tukish.
Ow. But so I already kind of actually ended up doing this mission. Like, I'd say I already beat up the 2 hunters. Just, you know, I gotta do it again, but having selected this mission this time.
Sweet, like candy.
Gex plus TV.
Port breach is imminent, Captain.
Oh, he's not actually like dead.
It's tail time.
Oh, there you go. Now he's dead. Well, I guess I gotta go back and kill the other one for realsies then, since he wasn't actually dead.
Ah, that's great. Why don't you get back on the camel too?
Oh, that's a dangerous fish, apparently. Okay.
Party time!
It's party time. Oh, that's right here as well. Wonderful.
It's tail time.
Wonder if that's the thing then, so that like maybe the first mission in the level is kind of like this really long, well, not really long, but you know, it's like a bit longer than the other one, so you kind of know where you're going for the other missions, maybe.
It's tail time.
Whack 5 purple mushrooms.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk? The old 5-finger discount.
I wonder if you can actually. I don't know. I'm like, maybe you can like actually do the other missions, like but viewing the hint for the other one. But I was saying like, oh, well, you know, it felt like I did actually beat up the 2 hunters. I didn't actually like, you know, I didn't actually kill them. I just like hit them.
Brought to you by Upchuck Joe.
I don't know what this guy is.
Hey, forget about it.
Like, I don't, like, he's not hurting me, so I don't think he's an enemy.
Forget about it.
Do you think Gex has missed the, do you think he's missed, like, the time period to do, like, Borat jokes? Like, if they made a new Gex, like, there definitely would have been, like, a small period of time where it's like, nah, man, you can't do Borat jokes anymore. Like, that, it's too old. It's, like, too dated of a reference. But do you think, like, do you think maybe it's been long enough that he could get away with it being a sort of, like, you know, like a nostalgic reference, you know, like it's come back around? You know, I don't know whether people would get like if they made a new Gex and he was gonna be like, oh, they're nice, you know, like I feel like some people would be like, dude, he's fucking, you know, making Borat jokes, doing fucking Borat in the year of our Lord, whatever the year this would come out, or just be like, oh shit, he's fucking like going old school with the Borat. Do I read comics? No, not really. I don't, no. No, I don't read comics. Not against comics, I've just never really gotten into them or anything.
Piranha? What piranha?
I mean, pretty much I'd say the closest. I've like the only sort of stuff like that I've read is like, I read through the Scott Pilgrim graphic novels. Fucking years ago now. It's been a long time since I read through them. That's pretty much it. That's like my only experience when it comes to comics. Trying to get back into more into the indie non-hero superhero stuff.
I can't start duty.
But Image Comics is a neat publisher that lets authors keep the rights to their IPs. That's pretty good. I've heard things as well, like I've like heard things where it's like, I don't know, those sort of like competition sort of stuff that some comic places do never really seem to be good for like the people making them.
Live of the time, baby.
Hey Scott, how are you doing? You heard about this game but not seen anything. I feel like that's the story for so many people. I was saying earlier, I'm not convinced this game actually exists. Like, it's, you know, it just kind of like appeared as like a relic of the 90s. And it's like, oh, what do you mean, man? Gex has always been here. And it's like, I don't think it has, you know?
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts!
Okay, I guess I gotta do these again then, because I died. For some reason he made a fake Gecko cartoon on YouTube. I think I like vaguely heard about that. I didn't realize it was like a fake thing. I just thought like I remember seeing it, which I imagine like the what's it called, like the catch, not the
It's like
catch,
Bugs
but
Bunny after the trucks.
I don't know. It was like a unreleased Gex cartoon or whatever. I didn't really look into it or like watch it or anything, but I didn't realize it was like actually like a fan thing.
And remember, kids, never buy
It's proper
marmalade from a
Floyd to-
guy in a top hat.
Yeah, don't buy marmalade from guys in top hats. Sorry. See, this is what I mean? Like, I'm gonna say something, and then I feel like, oh, fuck, sorry, Gex is gonna, like, fucking say something. I've gotta silence myself for fucking Gex's wise words of wisdom. And it's never worth it! It's like I fucking find myself stopping to go, oh, hang on, I better fucking, like, better let the Gecko speak, I better hear what he has to say. And it's like, you know, and then it's like, oh, I did drugs with Captain Lou Albana. And it's like, oh, it's fucking sick reference, dude, love ya. He played this game as a kid. The problem is these were old references 25 years ago, yeah. like this is a game from the 90s. It really is like 25 years ago. Like and as I said, like, I'm playing the American version. I won't get half of these anyway. Like, I kind of do want to, like, eventually maybe do, like, another playthrough of this, but with the British dub. Because if you don't know, like, they did, like, they did an entire complete dub for, like, the European version of this game. Like, they got a completely different voice actor and everything. And, like, you know, he makes different references, I guess. So it's just like, oh, shit. Like, I'm, like, not gonna get half of these ones because, like, fucking... I'm not American. I'm not 50. Spoilers, I guess.
Note to self, don't step on any brown, mushy rocks.
No, note to self, don't step in poo. That's a good note. I like it, he said that just as he, like, stepped in, like, a little garden. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other area because I feel like, right. I feel like for some reason, I feel like I've searched this entire area through. So and I feel like the other mushroom is gonna be in that, like, I feel like I remember it being in this area. And I also don't know how to get back out. They did get good scores back in the days, around 8 out of 10, goddamn. As I said, like, I'm not trying to go into this with, like, oh man, this game's terrible, like, this game's bad. I don't know anything about the game, you know? I'm completely open to see how it plays and, you know, what it's like. It's cool because it's so old, but this is definitely one of those games where it's like, this sure is a game. We walk, jump, we collect stuff, it's a game. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Like, the moveset is very, very limited. Like, it's, like, the moveset is pretty much like,
You are my secret friend.
you get, like, an attack, you get a jump, you can move around. I don't entirely, like, I'm pretty sure the tongue button is just like a pick up the collectibles. just checked out the writers. One of them was Coen, not one of the Coen brothers, unfortunately. That would have been interesting. I wonder if it's saying like, so there's a kind of like infamous story about how Bill Murray accepted the role of the Garfield film. Oh, there you go. Because he thought the Coen brothers were were writing it, and it was a different Coen. Yeah. I wonder if it's the same Coen, the same different Coen.
I designed this scent with you in mind.
Okay, I'm starting to think. I don't think the mushroom is here. Or maybe this is this maybe a warp? Maybe. No. I think like maybe this is how you get back to the other area. I don't think it is. Oh fuck. Not the Coen brothers Coen, the Gecko. I mean, maybe if if Bill Murray knew that, he would have signed on like quicker. He would have been like, oh hell yeah, I want to work with the guy who wrote for Gex. Oh fuck. Oh, saved it. No, what's down here? Oh, more things. Cool. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's a mushroom down this area anymore. It's like I just continuously go further into the level.
Need it, need it, need it.
He wrote Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Pro Skater 3 had a story.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom.
The camera on that like rock section just fights me so much. I think it's like a hang up of doing the semi-automatic camera. Fine, I guess I'll just leave the level here. Out of tone, Smell Razor, Frankensteinfeld, www.com.com, Mao Zedong, The Umpire Strikes Out, Pangea, I think that's supposed to be, 90210, Fine Tuning, The Old Cave, Honey I Shrunk the Gecko. There are a lot of fucking levels in this. Holy shit. Jesus. Let's see if I've unlocked another level. I don't know, because I saw one of them was like I had to have 3 red remotes, I think. Press the circle button when the fly is buzzing around you to eat it. As far as I can tell, that's like all.
It's tail time.
Smell Razor. Yeah, the circle button basically like eating the fly is like all it does.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
I don't even know what he said, so I'm gonna assume I didn't get the reference anyway. It's bold to have like the a haunted house level like this early, you know?
You piping smoking.
Like Mario games, you know, they're gonna do the haunted mansions. They build up to it. You can climb some walls. Okay. I guess which walls I can climb is...
Well, we've met our panel. Wall. Panel.
Okay. Who was this game marketed for? 30-year-old gamers, maybe. What are the 30-year-old gamers back then?
Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Arnold's acting coach.
I'm sorry, Gecko, 'cause I don't know who Tom Arnold is.
Tail time!
Wonder if you went to .com back in the day, it would take you to the Gecko website. That would have been clever. Whether or not they actually did that, I don't know. That would have been kind of clever, you know. Nice little Easter egg for anybody, for like, for anybody who was able to get there. This game has more dialogue than Soul Reaver, which is actually supposed to be narrative driven. The game with so much dialogue, why does it occasionally repeat itself? Like we haven't had any repeats on this level yet so far, but I did get a very quick repeat on like the first level, like 5 minutes in. Right. No, I don't think I can go in there. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some sort of like, you know, I think there's supposed to be like a cool effect of like that guy's eyes looking around, but like it's so crusty. It's just like not entirely sure it works. Pipe O. Okay. There's like a water cooler with blood. Step into the light. Okay, where's the... There's the next light. There's just a thing up here as well. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have like bubble jumps or glides or anything. Like maybe they just couldn't think of a way to make it work. But like, I don't know. I feel like it would certainly be like a way to have it feel.
This is bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
Because he just loves to drink, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, what am I saying? Fucking Gex making me lose my train of thought. Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like with this sort of like early 3D games, you'd sort of want to have like a sort of more lenient moveset to kind of, I don't know how to word it, like, because the controls are going to be like a bit stiff because it's early 3D. Like, make up for it, I guess.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, you actually can go in here. Drew Carey is an alcoholic. Oh, okay, well, there, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Like the jokes are gonna be lost on me. Any O.J. Simpson gloves. Gloves jokes. My mind instantly went like glove joke, do a glove joke. There'd be a glove joke. Come on. What was the you know? Good depth perception on my part. Is he like? No. I wanted to see which like iteration of collectible I'm on. If that makes any sense. You know, like you get enough of some ones that like.
This house is now clean.
Yeah, it like levels them up.
I'll give you such a pinch. Forget about it.
So okay, forget about it. Is that supposed to be like is that like I don't know, like a Goodfellas or like, you know, some sort of like Italian mafia movie, or is that just like a general reference to Italians? Like, you know, like what's the what's the damage on that one? Oh fuck, it's the Mona Lisa. It's not the Mona Lisa. This was like the final collectible. Well, I made it through the level.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I was actually thinking that, Gex. You read my mind. It's mental. It's tail time. George Washington, probably. I mean, not enough people say it. I think George Washington personally would have been a great fan of Gex. I think he would have loved this little gecko. Okay. Why didn't I get that for Scream TV?
Forget about it.
Smash 5 blood coolers, ride the haunted elevator. You know, I want to do the haunted elevator one.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
I know the real world is like a, it's like an MTV show. Like it was like when MTV like stopped doing music, I think. This is basically this is what this stream and playthrough is basically make some sort of wisecrack, and I have to do my best to like interpret what the thing, like to translate what the joke is if I get it. I love that ability. I love the like face plant into walls. Like, serves absolutely no purpose, but sure can do it. MTV's Real World ran from 1992 to 2019. That honestly surprises me. It's gone for that long. I don't know, like, like it feels like, oh man, this is being referenced in a Gex game. It shouldn't also currently be able to be like a vaguely modern reference, like, like if it, like you know, if they made a new Gex game 3 years ago, he shouldn't have still been able to make that reference. I feel like
Hello.
it feels wrong, you know.
It's tail time.
Today is a good day to die.
What's it called? It's Sean Connery, James Bond. I think like it existed in like this brilliant sort of point where like where Gex was able to both do like a fucking he's able to do all these like James Bond references, and he can do Austin Powers as well. It's like, my god, he's living the dream. He's got like everything going for him, you know. Didn't kind of cheat it that time. Right, so I gotta ride the haunted elevator. We know where the haunted elevator was. Like, I don't think it really like showed me where it was. It just went, it's somewhere. There's like a thing, you know. There's like one of the white TV remotes. It's near there. There you go. Okay.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
That's what I call Gex. Please move out of the way. Yeah. How did I see that coming? That's what I call. Oh fuck! That burned me. Good timing.
You can't eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
I know the reference. Like I know that's the reference. I just don't know what. It's like one of those. It's like, is that a Monty Python thing? I don't know. That sounded British, yeah. I want to say Monty Python. Like that made me think of just like whenever they do like, whenever one of the Monty Python guys do like a female voice, it's always just in that vein, you know. You should know that one. I mean, it's like the haunted elevator here. So it's like this could be a haunted elevator. Although I can see like the seams and like the flooring, so I feel like definitely a thing. That's the thing. I've pressed all 3 of my buttons and they have not worked. Let's do something else.
FedEx for Roger Corman.
Don't know who Roger Corman is. The pudding meat thing directs me to a Pink Floyd song. Okay.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
What if the vortexes warp when you when you rub against them? Why is that happening? I don't know.
Shark!
I get the Great Balls of Pyco yet? Not yet. Oh, that's giving me a good, the way you worded that though, it would like give a great idea for like, you know, when they inevitably bring Gex back, because I don't know, why not, you know? It's like, you know, the quote collector, you know?
That way to the top.
You can like have like all the different, you can see like all the different quotes that he said, and it, you know, 100% completionists can just like go fucking mental trying to get like, you know, the quote that has like a 10% chance drop on this level or whatever.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, this reminds me of the time I got lost in the back rooms. Huh. Note to self, never fall out of bounds in the Haunted Mansion level. That sounds really American, nice work. So I don't know where I'm going though. I was like, I had like one fucking
Lily, have you seen Grandpa?
blood cooler left. Oh well, that would have been the last one as well. Does it? Where's it? That doesn't come over here. So my question is, how do I get over there? This game's humor lives and dies by its references. I feel like you could probably cut the word "lives" out of that. This game's humor dies by its references.
Well, that's what I call getting some tail.
Hmm. So, I mean, well, like that's the standard of the non reference humor, is is just saying tail time. It's not a long lifespan. He's referencing Gex. Yo. That's big brain, that is. When Gex says it's tail time, this is actually a reference to the 1990 whatever game, Gex, in which Gex says tail time. Oh! Found it. I found out how to get up here. I guess I'm doing this mission now since I've kind of got a better lead on it than I have a haunted elevator.
Pepto-Bismol.
I don't know what this is. Like it's a power of some kind, I think. I think I'm going faster? Couldn't tell what's giving me Harry Potter PS1 flashback. You think I look like square pizza?
It's tail time. Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Yeah. I'll be honest, I thought he was gonna say, is it just me? Or is it tail time? Like immediately after he already did like a tail time reference. It's not a fucking reference. I'm as much of a bit as that is. It's not a reference. It's not even a joke. It's just a saying, a catchphrase. I don't know. It's a manifesto. That's what it is. It's a manifesto. Wouldn't it make more sense to make square pizza for square boxes?
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
I'm assuming that, you know, that's probably like a, I can say scientific, but yeah, fuck it. I'm sure there's a scientific reason as to why pizza is like round. The question is, why can't we have round boxes, you know? Like, I can't tell if like having a round box for pizza would be like better or worse for like, you know, cardboard consumption. I don't know. Can't wait for Geck's ultimate catchphrase if it's Morbin time. That would 100%, if they made a new Geck, that would 100% be like a reference, be one of the lines. It's something about Morbin. Still a McDonald's that serves pizza, goddamn. Where's that then? Where's the McDonald's that does the pizza? The idea is it makes it easier to grab the pizza because of the corners? Maybe.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
Sorry, Gex, don't get that one. It's in Florida, really? I thought it was gonna be some like, I don't know. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be like American. I was thinking maybe it'd be like some Asian country or something like that. I thought it was gonna be like a really weird place, like it was like some really like obscure. I didn't think it was gonna be Florida. A muck pizza.
I take dog duty.
Okay, see now I gotta find wherever that like third one is. No, not third one. I don't know why I thought it was third one. I'm pretty sure I'm on like my last one again, but it's in like a different place this time. It says McSpaghetti from the Philippines. Ah, Florida, why can't you just behave? Why'd you have to be like this? There's a reason Florida Man is a thing, yeah. I think maybe those are connected, you know? Like Man wasn't meant to have the McPizza. And Florida Man is just like, you know, a repercussion of that. You didn't want to grab onto that one? That's disagreeable. The pineapple burger that lost the fillet of fish. Oh, that's just is that really just an alternate way to get up here? I felt like it was a whole thing. Well, always like Geck's got like branching pathways that don't mean anything.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
What if it was fresh pineapple or canned? I'd probably go with canned. You know, it's probably what would be the more cheaper, the cheaper thing as a business decision. Whether or not it would be the more edible, that's the customer's problem.
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
Okay, I think I actually vaguely get one. That wasn't that what like Michael Jackson called his house or something, his mansion. I know it's supposed to, like it was like a reference. I don't know. Like that could either be just like a Peter Pan reference, or it's a reference to the fact that Michael Jackson called his like house the fucking Never Never Land or something. Could be either of those things. It could be like a one reference. It could be. It could have layers. You know, we don't know. We'll have to ask the writers what they were thinking of. We'll have to ask the writers what they were thinking. It's like, hey, Gex writers, what were you thinking, man? Come on. What was going through your head when Gex happened? I swear, I had like...
Side story auditions are down the hall.
I had 4, right? Like at some point. Like before I died, I had 4 of the blood water coolers. And then I died, it reset, yeah. But then I found the one that I didn't get. And now I can't find one of the ones that I did get? Or did I just not actually get 4?
Licking that way to the top.
Okay, I feel like I've wasted my moment to say what I wanted to say, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna allow myself to rewind and do it anyway. You know what, if anything, I could probably just wait long enough and maybe he'll do the joke again. I just gotta lick enough things. Yeah, I have no idea where this is now. I've completely lost it. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die again. I actually can't believe I'm gonna die again.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
See, now I get that one because the subway sucks. Oh, there it is. Right, now I gotta get there without taking damage. Do you have any funny words of wisdom, Gets? Anything you want to say? Cheer me up. No. Oh shit, there's like a crawl button? Why? It's not even a crawl button, it's literally just a crouch. It's tail time. Thanks, Gex. You always know what to say, man. And guess we've got to do all that again. Yay! Okay, so I know these goes at odds with what I was saying earlier about how they should be like You know, they should have like the like quote collection.
Navigating a floating furniture field of 3,327 to 1.
Totally, man. I get that one. Yeah. Right. Well, okay. I get. My fucking this bastard lizard fucking interrupts me, and it makes me lose my train of thought so easily. This game? Like, I don't even have ADHD, but this game must be a nightmare for people with ADHD because you're just playing the game, and all of a sudden Gecko is just like, "Hey, remember this guy?" And it's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Gecko? Shut up." Anyway, back to what I was saying before Gecko whipped at me. I feel like there should be like a button that makes him quip. Then they completely add with my little rant that I was just doing. Fucking. You know, you should just be able to push a button and be like, Gex, please just say a funny line. You know? Did I hear the Batmobile Goovy? Yeah, the Batgirl movie. Did I hear that got canned? I did. There are quite a few recent things actually. Are they all Warner Brothers? It was all, yeah. It was like there was a follow-up to the Scooby-Doo movie that got canned as well. That and Batgirl, like they were both like pretty much done from what I was hearing. That's a Mario screamer Louis mentioned. You press the button and he says the catchphrase. Yeah. That's the McGangbang, yeah. That's gotta be a really weird thing, like if you are actually like a McDonald's employee, because I feel like you can't work at McDonald's and not have that knowledge. Like obviously, like I'm not saying McDonald's gives you that knowledge. Like I don't think like I don't think there's like the training like thing. Or it's like, you know, you're on your employee training and they're like, okay, and if somebody asks you for a McGangbang, this is what you do. Like. Like, I don't think that happens, but I think, I feel like everyone who works at McDonald's has got to be at least somewhat aware of the McGangbang's existence. And it's like, you know, like...
One for me and one for me.
Like, what do you do? Because you obviously can't just say, like, okay, yeah, here, you know, oh, that, you know, because it's not actually a thing on the secret menu. It's like all, like, those secret menu things are, like... I guess DIY, if you want to call them that. You gotta make them yourself. You know, you gotta order various things. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to do this fucking level anymore because I keep dying. But I also want a red remote. I want that fucking remote. Anyway, fucking. Yeah, so like, you know, you like it's like all the, like the secret menu stuff. Or like things that you've got to basically put together yourself. You know, so you're like, oh yeah, if you ask for like a McGangbang, you're not gonna get anything. You're just gonna get like, what actually was the McGangbang? I don't remember. Like the only one I think I can remember off the top of my head is the Land, Sea, and Air Burger, which is beef, chicken, and fish. Which is like, you get like the McChicken, one of their many beef burgers, and the filet of fish. And you just fucking just. I know that's what like the Land, Sea, and Air one is. I don't actually remember what the McGangbang is. I wonder, like, that's gonna be the thing though, like if people who work at McDonald's, but like, do they know? Like, I know I just sound like, do I know? But I mean, like, you know, when like you have somebody, you just like, yeah, can I get a quarter pounder? Can I get a McChicken? And can I get a filet of fish? And like, it's the McDonald's person, like the person at the cash register, in their mind go, they're doing the fucking Lancia and Air Burger. My Christ, and like, and they go like, oh god, I know what this person's about to be up to. It's the KFC secret recipe area now with the secret menu. I didn't. What are the KFC ones? I don't think I've heard of the KFC secret menu stuff. I imagine it's in the same vein as like, you know, the McDonald's ones, where it's like, it's not actually like if you order it, it's like, well, it's like not actually like a secret item on the menu, but you just like, I don't know, kind of like the bastardized versions of things you can get. I don't know, like, how do you even do that with like KFC? I was like, I've made the chicken, you know, I've made the Colonel's gangbang. It's just a bucket of chicken. I was like, well, that's just what KFC does anyway. That's not a secret menu item, you know.
That's a spot.
Or the mix of spices. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like the 11 herbs and spices. Like, yes, I would like. It's like. People who work at KFC should feel blessed that that's not a thing like it is in other places. You know, you order a burger, but you can be like, oh, I don't want like the relish or like any of this or whatever. Like, you go into KFC and be like, yeah, I don't want this particular herb and spice. Thank you very much. Like I know you guys use like fucking oregano or oregano or however you want to pronounce it. So like I don't want that one. I don't actually know if they do use that. I just, you know, I couldn't think of another herb and spice that they would use. I swear to Christ, if I die again before I get this thing. I remember one thing, I don't know if this is a new one, or, you know, what it is, but I remember my friend telling me a while ago about, I think he referred to it as the McIce and Spicy. I think it was the Icy McSpicy or something like that. And basically it was you get the chicken selects and you dip them in a McFlurry. I haven't tried it. I'm frankly too scared to try it. It just doesn't sound like it would be pleasing at all. But I feel like I could say that. You know how there's like a thing of like people dipping like their fries in milkshakes and stuff? I feel like I could be saying this and it's like, yeah, that sounds really weird. And there'll be one person just going, that's just what we do. And it's like, what do you mean that's just what you do? That's not a normal thing. Let's not pretend like it is, please. He used to do that. Anyone remember the purple coach? So I don't remember it in the sense of like whether or not I was alive or present for the entire thing, but I've like heard about it, and I know there's like, I'm not gonna call it like a renaissance or like a return because it's most definitely not, but there's a thing going around on TikTok at the moment of just someone's selling, they are selling it, I guess, but in the way that like, I don't know, scammers sell you like anything they sell you. But yeah, like there's a thing going on TikTok called pink sauce, and it's like it's sauce that is pink, and it will definitely kill you, and you know, that's pretty much it. You know. It looks like the fucking, if you're familiar with tubby custard, it looks like that. Oh, it's still got boss fights. What was the hint? I don't know what my hint for this level was. There we go. Oh fuck.
Which one of you guys sings Tiny Bubble?
Oh fuck. Yay. I've got 19 lives. I'm just like, why have I got so many lives? My god. Hooray! I don't know what the white remotes do then. So like the red remotes I think unlock the levels. But there were like the little white remotes, there was one that was like... So there's one white remote for like... What's it called? Going for the thing. For like getting the collectibles, and then there's just seemingly one that's just in the level. I don't know what they do. Maybe said tell time, it sounds like it said jail time after he won. It's jail time! I'm going away for murder! Oh, Gex, no. That's 5, I think. Kung Fu Theater. Mao will say tongue. Okay, hang on. I just gotta check when this was made. I just gotta... I mean, I don't really need to know specifics for this one, but I'm just gonna... 1998, okay. I'm just gonna say now, I swiftly predict that this level will have a lot of sort of in it. Like he's a 90s wisecracking, you know, quip machine, and he's going to like a Chinese-based level. I don't know, man. I don't trust it.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
I knew this area was going to be vaguely dated. Like, yes, what the 90s thought of technology. I'm almost looking forward to this one.
Hey, forget about it.
I can climb those ones. Not a shield.
Slip of the tongue.
I don't know what this does then. Oh, the PlayStation version doesn't have the Titanic level. Oh.
Now, a lot of tail later.
Oh, the bubbles for this thing. So is it that? So is that then like they just have like different levels based on like each version, or is it only like Is it just like the N64 version has more levels than the PlayStation version doesn't? Like, what's the catch? What's the deal, you know?
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
Russian Limbo? The PS1 has 3 secret stages. The N64 doesn't have those, but has the Titanic stage. Okay. I wonder why. That is like a weird trade-off. Like, it very easily could be because of, like, you know, technological things, but I don't know. Am I supposed to, like, jump on these? Oh, no, there are, like, platforms here. Yeah, man, I totally see them.
Okay, I'll take a shower.
Oh, those hurt. Okay. Didn't realize those were damaging things. I don't really know what they are. I guess you can get away with that sort of thing in, like, in like the computer machine level, for fuck's sake, because you can just be like, you don't have to know what it is. It's just, whoa, it's the magic of the inside of a computer, and it's like, well, I guess we don't really have like a, you know, this is what it looks like 100% for like cyberspace.
All this technology still can't explain why David Hasselhoff is so popular.
Doing balls of plasma or electricity, yeah, something like that, you know. The balls are technology. And this level is full of it. It seems annoying. It wouldn't be as annoying, right, if you fell, you didn't go back to like the beginning. You know, like if you just went back to like whatever, like the last little bit you were on, I'd be fine with that.
Forget about it.
Especially considering I'm about to die again as well anyway. I wonder what sort of stuff Gex could like. No, I am thinking about like, you know, if they would do like a modern Gex, like what sort of stuff they could do. Because like the thing with like this is like the levels so far seem to be more so based on like genres rather than like, you know, like, okay, some of the names are like, you know, possibly based off like a property. Like there was like, you know, one of them like referenced Seinfeld. You know, with the level, the Haunted Mansion level we were just in was like a reference to Hellraiser. But like the levels themselves seem to be sort of like genre, like what's it called, things. So it's like, you know, you could easily do this sort of thing of like, oh well, if they wanted to make a new Gex, oh, they could just put him in like a Squid Game or Game of Thrones or whatever, and you know, and he'd be like, oh, this is worse than the time I climbed the wall with Jon Snow, or, you know, and shit like that. But I don't know, like I feel like it wouldn't exactly be the same because Gex doesn't, you know, he's not in like I don't know what I can't think of like what this sort of show would be, but you know. I don't know. Maybe they would do that. Maybe they, you know, maybe it's changed. You know, that's how Gex keeps up with like the modern age. You know, that's how Gex changes in the modern day. He has to like be more specific with his references. Oh, the horror. Well, this looks like I'm immediately. Okay, I'm going to call my play right here.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
Thank you, Gex. There are two ways this plays out, okay? One, I just fall. Like I just miss the jump entirely, and I get nothing from it. Two, I probably won't land. I'll probably have to like climb up using the tongue. But then as soon as I do, that thing hits me and I die. Okay? Oh my god, I nailed it. Yay!
Tail time.
It was tail time and not fail time. Genuinely didn't think I'd get that. Genuinely thought I'd just die there. So what is the password thing? Is that like if you don't have a memory card? Well, if I guess somehow get a game over, I hope you all remembered that password.
Let's get it on.
Find the items in the given time.
And hit your pedal to the middle, catch your 10-10 on the side.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Slip of the tongue, baby. Slip of the tongue.
The tongue. Oh god, okay. So in fucking saying slip of the tongue twice reminded me of a terrible thing I thought of briefly before the stream. And like, I guess thankfully, well, what would have been thankful if I hadn't have just then remembered it, is that I had forgotten about it. I don't even know, like, I don't know, like, like I haven't, what I should have done is in the meantime, I should have worked out how to fucking set this joke up. Pretty much. I don't know, do you think people who are like, you know, big, there's, like, I don't know, I'm just imagining like a couple who's like really big fans of Gex. Yeah, they both love Gex. And do you think like, you know, when maybe they want to get hot and steamy, they say it's tail time? You know, or maybe that's like the code word for like, you know, butt stuff. Like if it's tail time, that's like, you know. As I said, it was you know, you should have been thankful for the small time period you had where you weren't aware that that was a joke. You weren't aware that I, you know, that I had forgotten that bit. Okay, now an extension to that joke. Okay, right. You know what I mean, where it's like the two people with the really buff arms, like gripping each other as in like a hell yeah sort of thing. Having that, where like one of the arms is labeled Gex fans, what the other arm is labeled Scalies, and the middle bit is getting excited by it being tail time. I'm sorry, why do I have only 50 seconds and why is it like counting down now? This is also just straight up the Indiana Jones theme. Like, man, that is not like nearly like changed enough to get away with that. That was just like, oh yeah, we moved it all down like a semitone. I was like, that's still the same thing though. That's just like, it's just like you're still playing the same thing. You just whatever. Like this game changes things. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and saying they like edited it anyway. I think they just played it, and I'm about to get smacked with a fucking copyright strike for playing the Indiana Jones theme. Fuck you, Gex. This is all your fault. Let's go to Frankensteinfeld.
It's tail time.
I guess we'll run the axe gauntlet. I mean, this one should be great. Like, it's gonna go, like.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like the level's called Frankensteinfeld. Like, surely he's gonna make a bunch of Seinfeld references, and that's, you know, like, that's like an easy thing. That's like, you know, make it like a Seinfeld reference. It's sort of, yeah, that's like bunting it in baseball. That's like a guaranteed hit. So I guess maybe not quite a bunt, because I don't know. With that implies that like it's a guaranteed hit. You're just not hitting it very hard or far. You know, you're only gonna get a single from that. I don't exactly know where it would come. You know how like. It's a guaranteed hit, but I don't know exactly how hard, like, you know, a Seinfeld reference hits.
Eat this.
Lady Braven.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I don't like him saying that. So there's a little part of me that's hoping this game goes well, because I do have Gex 3 as well. So, you know, so if we like this one enough, eventually I'll play Gex 3 as well, which will be really fun,
Nice haircut.
because that game just has a real person in it. Like, I don't know if it's like FMV or what it is, but like that game just has like a real ass woman in it as like one of the characters. And like, you know, like Gex has like, you know how in James Bond, like Bond has his like, there's like the Bond girl, and you know James Bond has like the sexy female companion. Like Gex has that in Gex 3. So, you know, I'm sure that'll be wonderful. Oh. I thought I turned around, but apparently I didn't. Did I go through here? Is this the way I came? I don't know. Oh, see, now that's a classic. I still fucking say judo chop. Like I can't, you know, I can't fucking like comment on that being a reference at all, because if somebody fucking chops a character, I still fucking go judo chop. I actually watched like it was a while ago now, like it was a couple months ago probably. I actually watched the first 2 Austin Powers films. Honestly, like I feel like you just think that you probably think, oh, it's Austin Powers. This is probably like there's like a lot of references in it. The first one, I don't really think so. Like, the second one gets, like, really heavy in the references. But, like, honestly, I think the first one is great. Like, the first one is just, like, a genuine, like, brilliantly written, like, spy parody. Like, the second one's fine. So, like, it gets a bit too referencey for my taste, the second one. Honestly, that first Austin Powers film was really good. I also watched, this was the more recent as well, I watched the Mel Brooks film Dracula Dead and Loving It. That was very funny as well. I thought that was really funny. Which is funny because I looked it up afterwards and it's like, it was one of those sort of like, oh yeah, everyone thought it was just kind of a bit shit. And I was like, really? I thought it was funny, you know? Nothing, you know, mind-blowingly, but I don't know. I thought there were a lot of little moments that just sort of were very funny in that film. Never seen Austin Powers funny enough. Honestly, I recommend it. I definitely recommend the first one. The second one's, as I said, it's all right. It's just a bit too referential, I think. And I said it's one of those things where, like, I think, like, if you hadn't seen it, you probably would maybe just, like, guess that, like, Austin Powers is a very, like, pop culture referencey film. And I haven't actually seen the third one yet. I don't know how that one stands. I thought there was a thing as well. Like, they were gonna make, like, Austin Powers 4. That's like I guess that's like the Shrek 5, and I guess that works well because they're both Mike Myers things. But I feel like that's just been the thing. Like, oh yeah, man, we've been doing this. We're gonna do this, and it's like, oh, you've been saying you're gonna do this for like fucking ages. That's really all I did all that for, was for a life. That was not worth it at all.
Someone yell cut.
I'm just in this room again. Well, I don't need to be in here then.
Not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
Okay, but so one thing I want to actually talk about is now that I'm about to mention it, I feel like I'm going to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. In that, like Square Enix recently sold a bunch of their IPs. I say a bunch. I know Tomb Raider was one of them. I'm pretty sure Gex was another.
Behind one of these doors is a brand new car.
Like, they sold the rights or the license or whatever to Gex. Like, someone else owns it now. So, you know. I don't know, I'd say like, oh, you know, we might get a new Gex game.
Man, heavens, let this place go.
Because I feel like, I don't know, like, I was gonna say, like, I know, like, just because somebody bought the rights off Square Enix or whatever, which, yeah, so, like, I feel like that's the more baffling thing, is hearing the fact that, like, hang on, fucking Square Enix owns the rights to Gex. When the fuck did this happen? Oh, I think I did a different mission. I don't care. I don't care that I did a different mission. But yeah, so I feel like it's, you know, you're thinking like, oh, just because they're like someone else bought the rights to it or whatever doesn't mean they're necessarily going to do it. But I don't know. I feel like, why would you buy the rights to something if you weren't gonna do something with it? Especially when it's like, you know, like, I don't know. I can kind of understand something like Tomb Raider, like, you know, where you could probably just like accrue a bit of money from it by not really doing much with it. I feel like you can't really say the same for Gex. Like,
It's tail time.
you know, I feel like if you've bought the rights to Gex I feel like you have to use them, because, like, what else were you planning on doing? You know? I was like, oh, I now own the rights to Gex. Oh, are you gonna make a game? No, I was just gonna, like, you know, I was just gonna get all the money I get from, like, owning Gex. And it's like, you know that doesn't happen. It's like, you know, just owning Gex doesn't give you money. It's like, oh, fuck. Maybe it came as a +1. Yeah, Square Enix was just having, like, you know, a fucking clear out, and they were like, oh, we're giving away Tomb Raider, and no one's buying Gex. So, do you want to take Gex off us? And it was like, oh, fucking sure, man, whatever. We're not going to do anything with it. I was like, hey, no, it's completely fine. Just, you know.
Such a pinch.
If you know, it's like, oh, but we're buying Tomb Raider. It's like, oh, cool. Do you want to throw some Gex in with it? It's like, yeah, whatever, man. Sure. Selling Tomb Raider. What's the catch? You got to take Gex with it. Oh, that's a great deal. What's the catch? It's like, it comes with Gex. It's like, fine.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Don't even know actually if the same people bought Tomb Raider or Gex. I just know they sold them. Square Enix is a baffling company. Like I'd say they still do make decent games. Most of the time, I'd say probably. They occasionally do some really confusing, like, I don't know, sort of like EA Activision sort of stuff. Like there was that, like the Chocobo racing game that was done recently was like, was apparently kind of filled with like microtransactions and battle passes and shit like that. And there was like, apparently the Final Fantasy, no, not Final Fantasy. Wait, is it Final Fantasy? The Crystal Chronicles? I think I don't remember if that's Final Fantasy or not. But yeah, apparently that was like really badly done as well. Yeah, they like keep trying. They've been really trying to dip their toes in NFTs as well. But at the same time, I do still think they make like some really good games. Like, I've been watching people play through Live Alive that came out recently, and that looks really good. Like some of the HD 2D stuff they do, it looks phenomenal. I mentioned it before, but honestly, I was a big fan of that Voice of Cards game. I thought that was really cool. So it's like, I don't know. Obviously, they kind of like continue, I think, to hit it out of the park with Final Fantasy 14, from what I've heard. Like after like once that kind of got going, apparently that's kind of like amazing if you're into like MMOs and shit. So it's like it's just very weird. Like they have the capability to like, you know, be a sensible fucking company and, you know, and release good stuff. But occasionally they also, like, I don't know, they just have a fucking dumbass division. Baffling. Ow. A lot of that is Yoshi P more than Square. I feel like that's probably the case, is it's like, I don't know, a lot of these, like, interesting stuff comes more from, like, a few like great creatives that just push through the fact that it's with Square.
Axe in the chest for Scatman Brothers.
But yeah, so they sell Deus Ex as well. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if they sold Deus Ex with it. I said, like that's the thing. They're just like, they just decided to sell like a bunch of their IPs. And then, you know, and they just sold a bunch of their IPs for like fucking NFTs for some reason. And it's probably not for NFTs, but you know. There's the idea of like, oh, we don't need these guys anymore. We're gonna be selling NFTs of Cloud. It's like, okay, whatever.
Some people got no reason.
But yeah, so I mean, there's a chance we could get a new Gex game. I mean, fuck, we got Bubsy games. How the fuck did we get new Bubsy games before we got new Gex, you know?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I think there's like that's got to be like a fault of like, I don't know. Like I don't know who's to blame for the fact that like of like the like wisecracking animal games we sort of like brought back. We memed Bubsy first before Gex. Like I mean I haven't played any of the Bubsy games, but even just playing this, I'd probably enjoy this more. Like I just can't imagine Bubsy being good. Which is the funny thing, because I guess that's why it got memed, and the fact that it was bad. So it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's like Morbius doing a second run in cinemas to just absolute nothingness. It's like, it's like, no, come on, you gotta like realize why people are memeing this. Like, because it's not good. Like, why are you then bringing it back? That doesn't make any sense. Defeat the deadly dragon.
I'm looking for a man called Scaramanga.
Oh, you got that one off for free, I guess, because I don't know enough about that to know if it was an offensive reference or not. No idea where I'm going. Oh, you can like bust down the doors again. Kind of saved myself there.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Let's get it on.
Oh, what? I decapitated him.
Just getting my kicks, darling.
Time massage. Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's tail time. Oh, listen to me, grasshopper.
Oh, you can actually kill those things. Okay. I didn't like. I think there was like a similar enemy in like the ghost level. I didn't really know you could kill them because they were ghosts. They didn't look killable. Oh, hang on, that's gonna be a climbable wall. Yep. Ah, that's how you move it. Okay. Actually, gotta push it. I don't think that actually achieved anything. Like hitting the gongs. I think you just managed to hit that one.
Kill time!
Don't jumped a bit too high there, Gex. Oh fuck, the Great Wall ain't so great. Fucking hell. Gex making some hard-hitting commentary. I wasn't expecting this. Please, Gex, say some funny celebrity reference to ease off the tension.
It's tail time. Forget about it. That for 12 years of Full House.
Yes, Scorpion, I know what you worked on Full House. This is all your fault.
What's harder, getting through this level or divvying up the check? Take your stink.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a commentary in the level design or my playing.
That's not in the script. Licking my way to the top.
I get to do the joke finally. I heard that's a popular way to get to the top, isn't it? Ah, that wasn't worth the wait at all. I'm sure no one even knew they were waiting. I wish enemies dropped health. I genuinely think I wish there was an easier way to get health back other than like the occasional TVs. Maybe the secret is to not fucking suck dog shit at Gex. But I refuse to believe I'm the problem. It doesn't feel right, you know.
I'm looking for the two small girls that sing for Mothra.
We're on top of the world, man.
To be fair, I guess this sort of style level, well, not style level, like this type of mission, where it's just getting to the end of the thing.
I knew I shouldn't have hired Margaret Cho as my landscaper.
It's probably the better ones to die on. Like if you die on like the ones where it's like, you know, destroy this many of these things, you got to do it all over again.
Okay, start, Judy.
There's plenty more where this came
You
from.
know, it's not too bad to die here. I mean, I still wouldn't recommend it because dying is bad, but you know, it's less punishing, I guess. Where the fuck will you go and get?
Just getting my kicks, darling. Say hello to them.
What if they made a new Gex game, right? And instead of like him like having up-to-date references, he still had like really dated references like that. Like that was like the new joke, and it was like meta. It's like, oh no, Gex like hasn't like updated his references. Like no, they're still like, you know, like references that somebody would make in the 90s to things from like the 70s, you know.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
I feel like at that point, maybe you are just like remaking fucking Austin Powers. They make a new Gex, I hope he says it's tail time. That's all I want, really. I just want a Gex game where he says it's tail time.
You're nothing, see? You're nothing.
That's the fun thing, I think, anyway, about playing old games like this where there hasn't been anything about it for ages.
Weapon, baby. Yeah.
Is you can have like you can have those discussions of like, you know, oh well, you know, what if they made like a new one? What, you know, what would you want them to do? What could they do? Stuff like that, you know. It's like, you know, you play like a game that's still having things done in. It's like you can't really do that, you know. I can't like play a Zelda game and go. I mean, I guess I can go like, oh, you know, what should they do with like the next Zelda? I don't know. That Zelda was a bad pick. What's like a game that's like still having things done with it?
Ancient Chinese level.
You know, where you really can't just go like, oh, what are they like? You know what? You can't sell. You can't have that discussion of what are they doing. You know, what should they do with the next game? I think I'm supposed to like drop down. Maybe. I hope this is what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, this is gonna be a colossal waste of time when I eventually do land on it. There you go. Colossal waste of time indeed. Yay! Oh, there we go.
Great! I'm lost in Dick Dale's colon.
You know what, Gex? I'm proud of you. If there are any racist things, I didn't understand them enough to get to be disappointed. So, Mazel tov. Can't go there yet. So I think I need one more for that. I just don't know what the point of like the. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, I guess the gold ones, the gold like remote controls open up like other worlds. Maybe. I have no idea what the white ones do. Because they don't like count towards these things.
Boys, trying didn't work once. It's not gonna work twice.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know. I don't know what he said, so I can't comment on whether that was a good reference or not.
Mine. This is mine.
You can't tell. Say. I'm pretty sure you can only tell like going into the level. I was like trying to see if I were like what the collectibles I've got.
Gecko chop, baby.
No. Only just. Oh fuck. You can say I don't need to go here. Wait, no, because this is like no. This is a different one. This is a different one. I think I do need to go here. Actually, wasn't that bad.
Cut that out.
Say hello to the floor.
Driving with the thing.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Gex, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you wanna not have not have whatever you're doing run out there? Where the hell am I now?
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
Okay, I'll attempt to keep that in mind, Gex. If I remember that like 3 hours in. Oh my god, what the fuck is that jump? And
Driving with the thing. Time to go postal.
I feel like I mean, I feel like that's definitely what I'm supposed to do, but I have no idea, like. Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Yay.
Alright, it's your time.
Nap time.
You don't chop, baby, yeah!
Really? That one didn't.
Never the time, baby.
Oh, seriously. Ugh.
Slip of the tongue.
How are we all feeling about it? We're you know, we're a little over 2 hours in. How are we all feeling towards this little fella? What are people thinking? I'm thinking, you know, I thought maybe you know, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the whole like wisecracking, you know, quit making protagonist sort of thing. Yeah, it very much has the potential to be very annoying. And you know what? And while I don't get many of the references, I still don't think it's anywhere as bad as it could have been. Take that as however you will. Oh fuck.
For now, allow it to.
The game itself is, we'll say 50-50, you know? Like, the platforming in this area is not making me join the Gex fan club. But it's over, so now I will. The game isn't bad, and then Gex speaks. And you're like, oh, never mind. This one.
your head!
So switch to defeat Mushu. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, that's fucked. Why is this in the futuristic level? I don't know. It's on the Northern House level, yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, look, my last 10 girlfriends.
Yeah, I'm like attempting to cheese it. You cannot. God, that guy is horrifying though. No! Oh, thank Christ. Do not give us a high-res version of him in a remake.
Now I can tell by your weight plan that you're gonna eat.
I mean, hey, we talk a lot about how, like, you know, how many furries got awoken by, like, a lot of Rareware games. I'm scared of the people who got awoken by this guy. That's who I'm terrified of, you know. He's the anti-furry. He de-awakened them. Oh, there you go. You can go back to Toon TV, the Rocket channel. Pangea 90210. I don't know where like the boss level is. Doesn't exist. Climb the tree. There's only been one level so far that's had 3 missions. Did they just scrap that idea after the first level?
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the trots.
Let's get it on!
Gecko chop, baby!
I just kind of feel like the style of the levels, like the style of like, I guess the missions in the levels seem to be a little bit different. Like, I know, like the first level is very much like, oh, here's the thing. Actually, even the second one, I'll say, even like, fucking I don't really recall. I remember it had like it was like something Hellraiser, whatever. Good. Like the first Haunted Mansion. Like they kind of like the first mission was like, you know, pretty much like get to the end of the level, explore the level sort of thing. Explore the level, find the end. And then like the next two were sort of like find things from around the level.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Was I don't know, these like last few levels have all just kind of been like, you know, here's like the world, yeah, here's like the mission, here's the level, whatever. One mission is like, you know, go one way, the other mission is go another way. And instead of like, you know, exploring the level, it's just kind of like taking two alternate paths in a level. And I'm not saying like one is necessarily bad over the other or anything, it's just, I don't know, it's weird how it feels like it's changed in that. Anyway, it's tell time. That's a good conversation exitor, I think, you know. I think if you just want to dip, if you want to bounce out of any conversation, just... Anyway, it's tell time.
Through the tulips.
I mean, that's a fucking Tiny Tim reference. Count your fucking blessings, Gex, that I'm aware of what that is.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Dying. Okay. I now have an idea as what I'm doing. I'm watching the death animation.
Karate chop.
Like, does this block do more than just, you know, do you do more with this block than just move it here? Don't know.
Looks like Beetlejuice threw up.
Because I'm not confident I can make any of the jumps here. I don't think I'm getting like anywhere through that.
Where's my 20-sided dice?
Not even a reference. Oh fuck, I got up there for a second. There we go. I forgot what the mission was. I'm pretty sure this is just like a get to the end of the level one. Like the game refuses to tell you. It climbed the tree, there you go. Okay, it doesn't quite refuse to tell you. I can't call this B.
Say hello to the floor.
Hi, floor. Oh, Christ. No.
Easy.
Oh, that touched me apparently. Okay. I don't think it did, but I guess the game wants to pretend like it did. Sure. I think I'm finding out why they give you so many fucking lives. Because you just die a lot in these later levels. This is, I feel like I can't even call this a later level. This is like, what, World 3?
Nap time.
Whether that ball is actually far enough for him to like thankfully he doesn't take fall damage. Like, oh my god, what a blessing that is for this game, is that there's no fall damage. Like, especially for a game of like, you know, of this time, it's like surprising for it to not have fall damage. Even when it's almost like, I don't know, I feel like they probably didn't do this on purpose, but like making up for the fact that like you will fall so fucking much. Like, you know, instead of going, shit, maybe we should like fix it so like you're not constantly missing jumps. Instead they just kind of went, you know what, just don't put fall damage in. Just to make it so it doesn't get hurt when he falls. And it's like, okay, sure. I guess that's one way to do it.
Note to self, don't buy rocket sled from Acme.
Okay, I get that one. Oh my god, I do not know the timing for this at all. There we go. Wait, but I just... God, I fell down here. I don't want to be down here.
Let's get it on.
Wow, I'm surprised that cactus did not hurt me.
Forget about it. Why you? I'll murderize you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's literally the only way to get it back up there. Yep.
Sorry, Charlie.
That's an interesting way of doing things. Oh, you messed up this platforming challenge. So in order to get back to the platforming challenge, here's another platforming challenge. Like, I don't know, that doesn't feel like that's correct. Whatever.
One for me and one for me.
Like I said, there's a lot of interesting instrumentation happening in my right ear. Like, I feel like if it... I mean, I don't know. Maybe my left earphone is just going because I feel like half of the instruments, or like any of the like actual interesting instruments, are all happening in my right ear, and the left one is just kind of like, There's like occasional honking or something. I don't know. No. See, there's something happening like now.
Piranha? What piranha? Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I taste dog duty.
I don't think I've actually found this tree I'm supposed to be climbing. I will say this is. I think this is a very cool platforming bit. I think this is a complete. I think I've done the other one. I think I did the other mission.
It's tail time.
Which is what I mean when I say, like, you know, these like levels have become like, instead of like, you know, you do like the first mission where you explore and then you sort of like, you know, and then you use like your knowledge of like the area you've explored to find the things. It's just kind of become, here's one level and here's another level, and they're both in like the same things, but at some point you just like branch away from it.
The hell out of the floor.
And I said, not necessarily a bad thing, but it's a thing, you know?
This is really about your father, isn't it?
Yeah, but why would I want to come back here? Oh, there's a boat here now. Okay, why would I want the boat?
Pardon my tongue, darling. What's that, Bud? Timmy's trapped down a well? I am the god of hellfire.
Well, go on then.
I gotta make.
Like, am I supposed to like do something in the meantime? Oh, there you go. So you're supposed to get onto it, okay.
Pepto-Bismol.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh, he never actually said that. That's a bad reference, Gex. Go to reference jail. Sorry.
time.
Okay, let's actually try and climb the tree this time. I didn't see any of that. It completely went in the different way.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
I don't know what that means.
Time to go, Postal.
Like, I thought he was gonna say, "Oh no, I'm too young to have a second game." I don't know what the "I'm too young to have a second childhood" means. What? Baffled.
I designed this scent with you in mind. Why, did you flunk out of nasty camp?
I feel like I don't even remember seeing a bit where you could, like, deviate, you know? Like, I don't know. Well, like, where could there have been like an alt path? Oh, hang on. No, that's just a secret.
This is like a luau at Mel Blanc's house. Hey, forget about it.
Chase my tail!
I think I touched the cactus. It's what killed me.
There's plenty more where this came from. You don't shop, baby.
It's tail time.
I don't know what that guy is. Looks like a guy, just a head
Ooh,
and a
I'm
face.
Such a pinch.
I have no idea what he does.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
He kind of makes like a little squidgy noise if you hit him.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
That's for 12 years of Full House.
Why should he think Scorpions worked on Full House? Is there like, I don't know, is there a writer on Full House called like John Scorpion or something? Good. Like, why is that the line whenever he beats up a scorpion?
I taste that duty.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Okay, at this point I'm just doing the mission, the same thing.
Gecko chop, baby!
Oh, so when I fall down there in a boat, it's okay. But when I fall down there without a boat, I die. That's a lame double standard.
The government told me these experiments were over.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
I don't think they mean this tree when they say climb the tree. But I don't honestly know what they mean, because there's no, there ain't nowhere to go. Like, am I blind? Have I missed, like, you know, the very obvious, like, alternate path?
Now come on out!
Also, it does feel like sometimes with some of these levels, like, it feels like the only way you're gonna get, like, the bonus remote or, like, the collectibles is if you, if you either explore, like, all of the branching pathways or whatever, or if you just die and, like, and you're able to collect some of them again. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's for 12 years of Full House, asshole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time. Licking that way to the top.
Anything with the favor!
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts!
Raven!
I still don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm very much just gonna end up doing this whole level again. Oh my god. Would this game's camera like to behave? Why is that so slow? I swear to god, there's nowhere near as fast as we were going last time. It's faster. Hang on. If I go... No, it's just a fly. Like, what if I go down here? Can I climb a tree here? No, it's just a fly.
Slip of the tongue, baby. Note to self, don't step on any brown, mushy rocks.
Well, they don't want you to do that. Pretty sure. Like, those blocks are there, but they're there for Jake.
Night, night, baby.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't make it up. Like, whether or not they want you to, you definitely can. Fuck this. I don't know, but the camera angle is fighting me. Like, you remember that like little anvil? Not anvil, like iron girder bit? Where they all sort of, I don't know, played nice. Okay, I'm a duck.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Cause it's duck season now. Okay, I think I actually made it to the right area.
Gecko shot, baby, yeah!
You know what? I thought that was gonna be way harder
Sting like a gecko.
than getting across that rolling log. That looked like it was gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. There you go. Another one of those silver remotes, I think. Oh. Still don't know what the silver remotes do. Like, they put the bonus levels? Maybe, could be. You know? Are they just for fun? Could also be.
It's tail time!
Oh, well, no need to go back there then. Where do we want to go next? We got the rocket channel. There was another one, wasn't there? The prehistory channel. Those are the options we got. You know, let's go to rocket channel. Let's go to space. The umpire strikes out. Ride the rocket, enter the battle dome.
walking Dutch oven.
I mean, that's not a reference, but I don't like it. I don't like it purely for the sentence. Cool, an air meter. That's not at all going to be absolutely a horrible mechanic.
Diamond Dower Girl,
Saving this for you.
Wow, goes by very quickly, actually. Okay, this has the potential to be horrible.
Slip of the tongue.
Chase my tail.
Radio Free Iraq signing off. I kill it.
That's probably more racist than anything he did in the Chinese level. Congratulations, Gex.
Forget about it.
What's this? Goes down. Where am I going to?
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. First sign of any walk, I'm out of here.
Whoa!
Daddy wants air. Daddy wants air.
Gex, please never refer to yourself as daddy ever again. Like, I know you're not doing it in that intended manner, but please don't. And I'm back here.
Radio Free Iraq signing off.
Well, this is what I mean though, like I've died, but then like all of the like little collectibles are back. So it's like, oh cool, I guess this isn't a vaguely easy way to do these ones. It's just die.
I guess this means I won't have children.
Okay, but does this go somewhere? Like why would they put like 3 lots of air here? Like presumably if you get one, you don't need the next one.
Scotty, beat me into an Ivy League sorority house.
Oh, fuck you, Gex. Your jump is so shit.
my tail to kick your butt.
I'm on top of the world, Ma.
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister?
Well, at least this level makes sense for him to be doing that reference. I'm pretty sure like earlier in the stream he said that reference in like the fucking first level, and it's like, Gex, no one's gonna fucking like know why there's like a fucking X-Files.
Radio Free Iraq signing off. I kid you.
Gex, you fucking suck.
Tell me again the difference between the future and Las Vegas.
What? I'm not sure I get that one at all, Gex. Are you implying that Las Vegas is in the future? Does that make any sense? I don't know, I feel like if you wanted to do that as a joke, you'd be like, oh, tell me again the difference between the past and Las Vegas or something like that, you know? Oh, the future, like, that, I don't think that's supposed to be, that's not like a gotcha. Like, gotcha, Las Vegas. You're actually cool.
I need this.
Up the Uranus. Good. I don't currently know where I'm going. Okay, I'm going down somehow in space. I feel like that's like what the alternate level.
Damn, that's sweet.
Well, there's like, you know what? Even if that is the alternate level, it's something, you know. Okay, but like, the camera needed to fucking move so I could see where I was doing anything. The camera was just like, actually, no, you will suck a fat one.
It's tail time.
So yeah, you think if they were going to do a new Gex, you think they'd test the waters with like a Gex trilogy remake, or do you think they'd just go, fuck it, new Gex, you know? As I said, like this is the second Gex game, and the reason why I skipped number 1 is because it's like nothing like these ones, like 2 and 3. Like soon through like, you know, these 3D platformer type ones where it's like one is a side scroller and kind of looks dog shit, to be honest. Yeah, so I wonder if they do that sort of thing. If they, you know, if they'd make a remake, or if they'd just go like, you know what? No, we'll just we'll just go straight for the new Gex.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, forget about it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go through there. Imagine I probably am. Oh, you penis camera! Come on! Actually gonna lose all my fucking lives here somehow? Like I guess at least now I don't have to worry about the collectibles. Like I got the thing from it, it was just like, okay, whatever. Oh, it literally just takes you back to the fucking beginning. Oh my god.
I'll give you such a pinch.
Can I have the air, please?
Under ouch.
The fuck was that? I'm not supposed to go up there. I don't know what the fuck that whole thing leads to, because it doesn't actually feel like it goes anywhere. I guess there was at least like an actual path down here, you know?
Out of the way, Roseanne!
I'll take one of those and put my finger.
You don't show, baby, yeah. I can't start dirty.
tail by now. Boxer.
I don't think that's pure hair.
Okay. Oh my god, I've actually made it somewhere. I gotta get in the fucking rocket before I die. Thank Christ. Literally just using Star Wars like music motifs. Ooh, look at that frame rate.
Lady Python.
There's plenty more where this came from. It's tail time.
Yay. Right, never fucking going back to those levels. Fuck that. Constantly fucking falling off into the depths of space. Oh, what fun. I got another bonus level. Yay. And it's like nowhere near us anymore.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I was thinking that. Bonus bonanza Thursday the 12th. And the items in the given time.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Oh, totally, man.
For me?
You shouldn't.
What? Oh!
This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub.
I'm finding a lot of solace at the moment in the fact that this isn't like this is obviously definitely a stock door sound effect, but it's not the stock door sound effect, you know. So I'm taking a lot of solace in that. it's not that like one door sound effect that everyone uses. Very
Reminds me of
comforting.
Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Oh fuck, Gex, why did you do that one? It did like the fake jump. It was terrible.
It's tail time.
Okay, but there's actually like nothing in here.
Slip of the tongue.
What? Oh, cheeky bastard. Oh, fuck. I'm up. 2 left. Shocking. Now to do that all again.
Tail time.
Yeah, now to do this all again for a thing that I don't even know what these ones do. Like I don't know what the
B level.
what's it called? I don't know what like the gold like things, the gold remote controls do. I don't know what the red ones do. I think the white ones, like maybe the white ones are the ones that open up the bonus levels.
Shocker, bro.
Maybe like, but I'm not 100% certain on that.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
I don't know, who the fuck's Gex saying these two? Especially when they're completely irrelevant ones like that. It's like, who is Gex making these references for? You know? Hello, yes, I would like to have those skulls, please. Fuck's sake. No, for fuck's sake. Gex, you're jumping. It's so bad at times.
It's tail time. It's tail time.
It is in fact tail time. I bet this is very much one of those, like, you know, a lot of this will make sense if you read the manual, you know, if you go through the manual and it says like, oh, the red ones do this, the white ones do this, these ones do this. Oh, hang on. That one... No, because you can't fucking read how... Oh, no, you can. There you go, I've got before. So what? A fucking another level, Lava Dabba Doo, opened up. Somewhere. I don't know where that was. I guess you do get things do open up then. I guess if you get the gold ones. I don't know what the white ones do. So all I can think of is the white ones are the ones that open up the bonus levels. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, is there actually anything up here? Did I just come up here and like that's supposed to be, hey, that's pretty cool. I have no idea. Oh wow, they put me back here. Okay. I mean, to get to this area, I think I still have to get 2 more, I think it was. I still gotta get 2 more red remotes. What was the other one here?
Forget about it.
Stick across the ceiling maze. Oh god. Yeah, this one sounds like one that I'm gonna be brilliant at, doesn't it?
The real estate wizardry of Tom Boo at work.
Ooh.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Fuck, for a second I thought like I'd already somehow found the ceiling maze. Like, wow, I'm good.
It's only a flesh wound.
You know, I know that one's Monty Python.
Driving with the thing. Wow.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Tail time. Now that's what I call getting some tail. He's dead, Jim. Slip of the tongue, baby.
Oh, this is a nice camera angle.
Just getting my kicks started.
Okay, no. I'll rephrase that. It's an interesting camera angle. It's dog shit for knowing at all what you're doing, which thankfully I get there isn't actually anything to do in that room. It's just a, hey, look at this cool thing we can do, I guess.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, fuck off.
Licking my way to the top. Pardon my tongue, darling.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is this. Okay. I wanted to see if I could choose that. I could not.
Mental note.
Shattered tetanus.
Gecko chop, baby.
Oh, that's just a death pit. Okay. I'm aware of that. I feel like I fell in it earlier. I feel like I don't know. Did I go in that pit earlier? Like, did I do the same? Have I done that before? Like, I've done that before, but I just did it. Oh my god.
Believe me, you smell like I feel.
I don't know what that means, Gex. Oh, there you go. Somehow a secret.
Well, that's what I call getting some tan.
It just does that. Okay. Kind of a whatever secret, to be honest.
It's tail time.
I'm funny actually thinking it. You know, it's like, you know how like Banjo-Kazooie, the original Banjo-Kazooie, when you die, it doesn't keep track of your your notes. So like, if you're going for like all the notes in a level, if you die, like you have to collect them all again. Gex is kind of like the opposite of that, where like even if you die, it keeps track of them, but it just kind of then makes it so that you have like all of them. You end up getting like if you die, like it keeps your number of like collectibles. I don't even know what you call these things because it's like not only do they change per level, they change like during the level as well. So it's like, you know, I don't know what they're supposed to represent because they represent a bunch of different things that all keep changing.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
It's tail time.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you die and then like all of them, like all of like the things, well not all of them, but like all the ones that you get from the enemies, and fuck you Gex for doing that. they all just respawn and you just get them all again. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Where the fuck was I going is like now my question. Not there. Not there, definitely not there.
You're nothing, see? You're nothing.
Good to have someone your own size.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape!
See, now if there was like a level where you fought monkeys, that'd be a sick reference. It doesn't quite work when you're fighting zombies. You know, like I'm not gonna say whether or not I think the quality of Gex's quips are good or not, but I don't know, they'd certainly do a lot better if they had the correct context, you know? Oh, there you go, I'm on the ceiling maze. And I've got one hit left.
Slip of the tongue.
I was so ready to just die to that pumpkin then. Like, I did it! Oh, I died.
Do I amuse you like a clown?
Sayonara.
Hey, there we go. I can't tell if I already gotten that one though. Apparently I hadn't. Oh well. Right, let's actually go do that like prehistory level. We haven't. I don't think we've been to a prehistory themed level yet.
It's tail time.
Halt the lava island or climb the volcano.
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was funny.
I mean, that's like, you know, that's a good one. Yep, I'll just say that. Good one, Gex. Yeah, well done. I'll give you that one.
Sweet, like candy.
It's tail time.
I do find that I think that the hints it gives you for the levels kind of suck. Well, okay, no, some of them do. I don't know. Like, I didn't think the one for the maze, the ceiling maze, was that bad. But then sometimes, like, the one for this one was literally just like, oh, here's like a picture of what the end of the level looks like. And it's like, yeah, okay, like, that's the end of the level. Like, if I've got there, like, that's not a hint. That's just like, if I've gotten there, I've pretty much beaten the level, haven't I? I'm trying so hard to get this pterodactyl.
The natives will trade you 4 of their women for the girl with the golden hair.
Eat this.
I taste dog duty.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later. Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Flame on! I'll give you such a pinch!
Say hello to the floor. Big fan. Do it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on now.
Flaming! In the manly way.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whether I was gonna fall to my death, but then I was like, no, okay. Oh, I got the, ran out of health anyway. And now all the ones I got for killing enemies, I get to have again.
3 more and I have the whole set.
That's actually accurate counting again. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Well, you didn't actually have the whole set, so never mind.
Alright, it's tail time.
Go here this time, see if anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby. Hey, forget about it.
How long do the flies follow you? Maybe I've just like been missing the point of flies the whole time. They act as like extra hit points, you know, when you want them to. Like you don't have to immediately use them.
Alright, it's tail time.
What's this level called? Assault the Lava Island.
Shocker, bro.
Well, here's the Lava Island. Huh. I guess I've assaulted it. How close am I to... maybe 3. You know what, yeah, I could probably fuck around some more. Get the, Yeah, again, get whatever like the other remote thing is. Maybe anyway. Oh no. Oh no, it's dying time. No, never mind. It's just going back to the beginning of the level time, which very similar to dying. I actually think I almost would rather die because then you can kill the enemies again for the thing. But then you do have to deal with the enemies again. A complicated issue, you know.
Tip of the tongue, baby. Licking my way to the top.
Yes, I would love it if you stopped sucking a fat penis. Thank you. So it'd be absolutely nothing towards this end. No, because I bet this has to be like the other thing. Like whatever like the other level was, I reckon.
It's hell time.
I take guard duty.
And hey, if I end up doing that level anyway, like the other one, this means I've got an easy level to do here again. Nice chunking frames. Whatever this game is attempting to do, it cannot handle it. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Oh no, it's right at the fucking end as well. My god. That is tragic. At least I guess I know I can do both of the levels in this place. You know, if I want to have that to comfort me at night.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 Alex. File this under ouch. Tip of the tongue, baby. There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
It's tail time.
For a second, I thought I could just take the remote and then just carry on. I'm gonna do this level again. I'm gonna do the other one while it's fresh in my mind.
So as soon as we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
I mean, that's supposed to be an impression of someone. Wow, that's great.
You know, chop, baby, yeah!
Just getting my kick started.
Nap time.
What's the vocals in this song? There's a guy going, Very good.
Pardon my tongue, darling. A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
You didn't use your tail then, Gecko. What the fuck? Like, he's like, you know, using his tongue, and he's got lines about using his tongue, and then he's like, little bit of the tail. And it's like, Gex, you fucking idiot. That is the wrong body part. Oh my god. I need to not be so impatient. I'm just like, okay, I've done this shit before. I want to get through the level as quick as possible. And my way of doing that is just by like headbutting every single enemy. Unfortunately, that doesn't work and I just die. Oh, fuck off. Right, things are hitting me now that aren't actually even hitting me. It's bullshit.
Regain. Balance.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Sorry, Gex, you just like, oh, I'm gonna do my funny little tongue whip and then fall. Like, nah, Gex, I think if you do that, you're supposed to like actually fucking use the thing. Like, it's like him going, it's tail time, and then, you know, you haven't actually pressed the tail button. He just fucking dies instead.
Light me a pipe and smoke it.
Oh, penis. Fuck. I'm gonna lose all my fucking lives doing this piece of shit level.
Ron says party time.
Hey, night, night, no good.
Don't think I should still lava that. I did in fact touch the lava there. That one I will agree with. Oh, fuck off. As I said, I'm just too impatient, and I've definitely fucking hit that one then. I'm like, I'm just like, I know this level, I want to get to the end of it, I've done it before. So it just leads me to just rush through it and tank every little bit of damage. But I was like, well, tanking isn't a thing in Gex, unsurprisingly. I wanted to see if there was like a secret room in there. I would say for the most part, these like hidden ones are actually pretty well hidden. No, I need the fucking heal. Even if I'm gonna fucking lose it just by this fucking pterodactyl harassing me.
I designed this scent with you in mind. Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Wow, wow, wow!
Live of the time, baby.
I was gonna fucking throw up then. It sounded like he's going.
No justice at my hands up.
You don't chop, baby, yeah! Taste my tail!
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die at the hands of the dog shit frame rate.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Keep your eyes peeled for sweet stacks and biscuits.
I didn't hear the last part of that, Gex, I'm sorry. And it's like, oh hey man, you made a Jurassic Park reference in the Cave World level. That's congratulations. You figured out like when context works.
Now that's Italian.
Now that's Italian.
Ooh, that's how it starts. And there's running and screaming and power up.
I'm gonna die here again, aren't I? Nope, I nailed
What
it.
you think it's tail time.
And I never have to go there again, because I'm definitely not 100%ing this game. No need. I guess we can go see what that door opens then. And I guess more levels. Okay, that one requires 21. Look, I gotta get 7 more remotes for that. This old cave. Poltergeist and Honey I Shrunk the Gecko. Does. We'll go for Honey I Shrunk the Gecko. That sounds fun. I say it sounds fun, but then it's like the actual name of the level has nothing to do with the thing itself.
The only thing this place doesn't have is a baby gap.
So actually, I don't know. This one kind of could. I don't know. I was like, just get sort of smaller. Was he always that small? I don't know. It feels like, you know, there aren't like, oh, like this level is this. It's just like themed, you know. Like the Frankensteinfeld had nothing to do with Seinfeld. Not even really Frankenstein, to be honest, either. It was just no. This is, you know, this is just the level name for like the horror level. For like this horror level, you know, horror level 2.
Gecko chop, baby!
Tip of the tongue, baby.
And the thing with the pavement!
By you, I'll flatterize you.
Hoo-ha!
There's plenty more where this came from. Karate chop! My tail's gonna kick your butt. Alright, it's tail time. File this under action.
Gotta go back and get that again.
One for me and one for me.
You alright there, camera? You just shitting yourself?
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Am I supposed to... I think maybe I'm supposed to get the...
Lady, I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to bring this back. Which, like, is not gonna happen now that I fucking face planted into a wall.
What is this? Outtakes from Deep Space Nine?
What's gonna see? Oh, no. Just climb these. Off.
If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
I thought he said if this were a video game for a second. I was like, if this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, shit. So what do you mean, be on your way to prison? Like, what exactly have you done that was bad, Gex?
That's not in the script.
Oh god, it's one of these again. Every time the camera doesn't want to line up with it.
Forget about it.
Lady, the thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
Lady Praven.
Hey, forget about it.
Praven with the thing.
He likes busting out that fucking impression for this level for God knows what reason. I think that, like, the fucking, I know of who it's supposed to be, but I can't, like, the name is escaping me right now. Like, I can't think of like what. But it's like a nerd character. For some reason I won't say like it's literally just called like the nerd or something, but I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess like, oh, it's a cyber level. Better bust out like that one nerd impression.
You mean I'm not 99.9% clean?
Oh god, it's one of these again. That actually worked way better than the first time.
I gotta make.
You don't shop, baby.
I guess I'm over this one now.
Gecko chop, baby. Yeah.
Now I'm confused. Is it Judo Chop or Gecko Chop? Which one is it, Gex? Make your mind up. You know, is it tail time? Or are you just gonna start saying it's a different time? You know? Oh, really?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
I'm assuming I'm heading towards some sort of like, you know, end of the mission. He's gonna have no idea where. I'm just following it.
put you in the Terminator.
Love this camera angle. Oh my, I was actually fucking up there for a second as well. Oh.
Nap time.
Wow. That actually went somewhere. Oh, there we go. End the level. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
You still never said that. Which one did I get? which level was that? The second one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna call that it for the night. This is alright so far, you know? I mean, I don't know whether Gex is more or less annoying than I thought he was. Like, I don't know. He's just sort of there. Which I like feels like that's an insult for what it's trying to be. Like, you know, if you're trying to have like this funny protagonist, for him basically just to be there, feels like it's a bad thing. I don't know. And the gameplay is fine. Some of the platforming's a little bit nah, because it's old. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So we'll be playing more of this next week. Clip my head through the building. And we'll be continuing Earthbound tomorrow, I believe. What day is it today? What day is it tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be continuing Earthbound tomorrow. So that's gonna be good. I've enjoyed Earthbound so far, so that'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. If you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over.
It's tail time.
Oh no, I'm going into a level. I can't leave. If you miss the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over YouTube, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch where you can catch up alongside the chat.
This place is bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
Because he's an alcoholic, I get that one now. Yeah, I'm on Twitter if you want to stay up to date with when I go live and all that other stuff. You can find about it out there, and you can also find the fact that I have music and have released an album called The Magnetic People, and you can find it on the streaming services by searching for Connor Alexander on there. It's Connor Alexander, The Magnetic People, out now. You can also find it on Bandcamp, connoralexmusic.bandcamp.com, and if you want to stay up to date with my music stuff, you can find it on Connor Alex Music on Twitter. I recommend you do. I think it's good. I think it's good. Some good stuff there. You know, I think it's worth your time. You should check it out.
Under this old house.
Shut the fuck up. Don't interrupt me, Gex, when I'm promoting my fucking shit. You piece of fuck lizard. But yeah, that's gonna be back. That's gonna be it for me. So we'll be back tomorrow with Earthbound. And we'll be back with this next week. So yeah, thank you all for watching, hanging out, and hopefully I shall see you. And wait for the music to come in. I'm gonna see you next time, hopefully. Bye bye.